What's up everyone, ColdFusion here, and welcome back to Final Fantasy XVI. So, the last time we were here, we did all of the side quests and things we normally do, but we went to Drake's Breath to destroy the second Mother Crystal that we were after, and it was basically it was Jill's equilibrium, basically. It was her demons she had to face, in the same way that Clive had to. So, it was a pretty major part of the story, and it was really good. So, I'm curious to see what we're going to be dealing with this time. I ended by doing some side quests, so we're going to be able to just get right back onto the main story immediately. Aside from that, I assume at some point, and it might be in today's session, but we're probably going to fight against Hugo, the dominant of Titan. Because unfortunately, I suppose I might as well bring this up now, I did watch some people play through the demo, and you've got to do the mission where you face Benedicta, and one of the ability sets you get during that mission in the demo is Titan's abilities. So unfortunately, I'm a little bit spoiled on what they look like, which is annoying, but we'll see what it's like when we experience it. And they do look really cool. But that's about it. I don't have any spoilers on anything else, so thankfully. It's a bit dumb that they give you that in the demo, but whatever. But that's also interesting, because I was under the impression that there would only be three abilities you can shift from, like 3 elements you can shift between. I thought it was going to be fire, wind, and lightning, because I wasn't sure how many times they would expect you to hit L2 to swap between those elements, if you get me. Because you've got to think about that when you're designing a game. You've got to think about, if you're fighting a boss and their will gets halfway, and you can use Garuda's grab in order to break their stagger gauge a bit more. If you're on, a completely different element that's like super far away, you've got to spam L2 just to get to Garuda's element, right? Just to be able to do that. And I wasn't sure if they were going to give you that many elements in order for you to switch between, if that makes sense. Because it might end up getting a bit too complicated. Like I said, I prefer if they do that. I want them to do that. There's also the element of, if they give you that many abilities to juggle, like if you've got like 10 abilities, like 10 or 12 abilities that you could be hitting an enemy with, that's going to be unbalanced in favor of the player, because you're dealing so much damage, potentially. But I don't know. I don't know if we're going to get anything with Odin and Bahamut, if they're also going to have a similar tree, but there are the Clive's abilities in the center are encircled, so I'll talk about it a bit more in game, the first thing we'll do, and I'll go more into detail about that. Also, I've touched up the brightness just a little as part of the I forget what it's called, as part of like the color key, so I've just shifted that up a bit. I don't want it to seem washed out though. It might need adjusting more, but it's always darker after the recordings. Unfortunately, that's just how it is. I'll probably have to look up some guides on how to improve that, but I'm still getting used to this capture card, so I'm still having to adapt to it. But without further ado, let's get into this, and I'm going to talk more about the abilities first, so see you there. Alright, so this is basically what I was talking about. You'll notice how we've got the Phoenix abilities here, Garuda's abilities, Rama's abilities, and technically Ifrit's in here, and his abilities are here. Although, because that's central to Clive, right? Now, I suppose the reason I was assuming that, for instance, let's assume that we get Titan, right, and his abilities. What I was assuming is that you'd get his skill tree, but his abilities would function alongside Garuda's. So, if you'll notice here, Ifrit's abilities aren't his own tree. You've got to equip them with the Phoenix element. So this is an Ifrit ability, and this is a Phoenix ability. So you both got to put them on the fire element. So I was figuring that maybe because Hugo and Benedicta had a thing, that Titans would be here because it's Earth and Wind, right? Opposites, kinda. So that's what I assumed, that you'd have to equip them as part of this element. But no, the gameplay footage I saw confirmed that he has his own element tree, which is stone, or just earth spells. So that's really good. But because of that, and all these empty slots here, I'm assuming Bahamut and Odin have their own slots. And I hope so, because can you imagine just jumping behind, like, fucking however many abilities you'd have? I think it would be 12 abilities when maxed out. Although I suppose the logic is, because Ifrit is the icon of fire, and so is Phoenix, that's why their abilities are shared within the same element. Maybe that's the confusion I've got here. So if that's the case, and we... oh yeah, we've also got this too. The fact that there's 3 slots here and it seems we're at the bottom, because that's parallel with this bar here for accessories. So I assumed we're not going to get any more, but I suppose they'd be on the right here. I didn't really think of that. Like, it's just... I was expecting the game to be more limited with what it's going to give you, but it might actually not be limited at all. We might be getting a lot more abilities, which is very exciting. This game is really good. I've not been disappointed with it yet. Okay. So, level 30, we've got 80,000 gil. There's not really much to spend it on other than, like, music pieces. But I don't want to spend money on that if something really expensive comes along that is more gameplay focused and more beneficial to me. 1,450 ability points. Speaking of which, what was I going to spend that on? I think I was going to upgrade either Judgment Bolt or wait until we get some of the other ability trees. I think I'm going to wait for that. Because I'm not going to get Taunt. Because it doesn't say anything about it giving you a buff. Like in Metal Gear Rising Revengeance, Sam's Taunt in the DLC not only just kites enemies towards you, makes them more aggressive, and makes them faster if I'm not mistaken, but it also means they're a lot more vulnerable to damage. So, does this benefit me? Because I'm trying to watch this. Like, I don't know if that's... if him hitting the taunted enemy is causing time to slow down, or if that's because he landed a parry. I think it can be useful. Obviously, there's a purpose to it. But I don't know. I don't think it's that beneficial. And I don't want to throw points away. I haven't really used this for a while. It was... It was okay, but Ignition was very strong. Oh no, I was gonna go for Flames of Rebirth, wasn't I? That's what I was gonna spend the points on. Because oh yeah, that's right, because Ignition's great against regular enemies, but not so much against bosses. Not only because they just hyper armor through it, but also because it ends up, even if you're locked onto the boss, you'll end up like going past them and missing the attack. You can cancel it early, technically, but I don't know, it's a bit finicky. Alright, so what are we doing? It's just main quest, I think. Right.
The calm before the storm, perhaps. I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Oh, she's not wearing any top.
And
God
thank you.
damn.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
The curse?
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Of course.
Clive, where are you?
Blue balled.
In here.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack. What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look. I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will
Right,
have no
they don't
peace.
know about
He
Benedicta,
has
do they?
dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I'm not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more.
Yeah, but those were just normal
Let's
people.
go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Let's go fuck him up. And then the
I should probably speak to Otto before.
then the light-hearted music comes in.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
This game, man. It's goofy, it's kooky, but it's brilliant. Toggle.
I want to sail all the way
Look
to
at
the
him. He's sleeping.
First, or the child catchers will get you.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then? We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dalmex to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them. If you're set on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil.
Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil,
Yeah.
not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion.
Right.
And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to
So that's our way in.
He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering
Well,
so
their
much
way
as
in.
a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw
Fine,
you
I'll
out.
fuck him up. I don't think you understand me. I want to bus.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe? Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buett Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate, then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly
The
quickest
swamps.
route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way, and so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this for the world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Another pivotal story moment, I presume. Good lord. Alright. Rosalith. Let's go!
Fortify the castle gates at once.
Oh, we're here. We didn't have to go through Stillwind. Gameplay-wise.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Alright. Capital punishment. Right, so here's the thing. We're gonna have to fight Titan, right? And he's a Chungus, which means we're definitely gonna need Ifrit to take him on. He's way too big. And that makes sense, considering that Clive tried to prime into Ifrit to help Jill as Shiva, but he couldn't do it. He almost had it, but he couldn't do it. And I kind of like that. It's almost like a bit of a humbling moment. The idea that you're not fully in control of it yet. You're not truly ready. You've got a long way to go. So I think this is gonna be the redemption for that. Like he's gonna control it this time. That's the prediction anyway. Right.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at
Yeah, you know what
nothing,
he's
Clive.
doing this for.
Nothing.
Why do I do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Hello. Bussing time. Protect. Some opponents will cast protect spells to raise a defensive barrier around their allies that shields them from melee attacks. Okay, use magic. Right. And I presume if they use, what's it called? Shield? Or something like that. That'll protect them from magic.
And there's only one fitting punishment. Get him! Get him!
That was... Oh, damn it. I was trying to enemy step on him. It didn't work. They're still introducing mechanics. I probably shouldn't be that arrogant. We probably aren't that far through the game, really. We might be like halfway, maybe. It's just because of how the linear structure of this game almost makes me feel like it's shorter. But it probably isn't, really, compared to other Final Fantasies.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here. Gentlemen! You won't escape! This one! Under attack!
What? I was in the middle of an attack. Sorry, I meant to say I was in the middle of like an animation where I was killing an enemy on the ground and then I got hit. Surely I have iframes during that. The frame rate's not nice here. There's too much going on.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Alright, who's casting this shit? You. Flat. Yeet! Not that way. Over here.
Come on, take him! Too slow. This one.
All right.
Too slow.
What was that? Right. Just to clarify, I want to show this. Where is it? My game performance is on frame rate. And the game is chugging. This is not well optimized, and it's annoying because for a game that was released specifically for the PS5, you'd expect it to be optimized. Like, it can be annoying when PC ports are bad, but if it's a game that was specifically built for, like, the PlayStation that was shifted to PC, at least you could argue that there were issues porting it over. But there's no excuses for a game that was built specifically for the PS5. I think Yoshi P was directly saying that, telling people that just to get a PS5 for the game, it's like, alright, so you made it with the intent for it to run on this console. I'm sure there'll be a PC port down the line, which should run better, but good lord. It's been my biggest gripe about the entire game, really.
Get out of my city, or die!
That's what I meant to do. That does no damage, man. Blind Justice does fuck all. And it stops you in place when you're using it, so it's not that useful.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
The Will of Lightning pile drive. It's just going to be another cooldown thing. I mean, we'll take a look at it. It's just going to be another thing tied to cooldown. Oh no, it's will damage by 10%. Yeah. Eh. Ah, remember this? We're at the main castle now. We've been here before. You're casting them, right. Good work.
Set her loose.
Uh-oh.
They have a curl.
Kitty!
Attack!
Ready?
What do you think?
This one. Brutal. Attack!
Whoa. That was much faster than I expected.
Kill!
Ooh.
Over here! Over here! All yours, Torgal. It's building up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Let's make this count.
Woo!
Nice try.
Give me thunder!
This one. This one.
Fuck, man. Dude, Clive, could you take longer to get up? Fuck you, you twat. Fuck you! Strong bastard. Bye, kitty.
Jill!
We meet
How
at
did you
last,
sneak up on us?
Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kupka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
Fuck.
Now, on to the festivities.
That's just great.
I don't know, that was pretty contrived. I have no idea how Hugo got Jill without being detected. Have you seen the size of the man? I don't know. That was a bit tismy. Ah, execution, huh?
Headsman!
You could have just opened the door.
Where do you want me?
Look at this dude.
You! Bring the prisoner!
Oh, you don't want to fight? 1v1? Pussy! He's just here for execution.
No more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Good stuff, Gav.
Gav. Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit.
We need it for it, my boy.
Hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle. But the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh? Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming.
Yeah, because you noticed his arm turned on fire. So if it was poking out... Wait. Homie, where did you go? Did he climb? Oh, I guess he climbed through there. That's what we've got to believe. Ah. This is that jail, yeah.
Let her die.
What are we starting with? Phoenix, obviously, to teleport.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Good boy.
It's a bloody wolf!
What the hell? Fucking hell, since when could he do that? What the shit? Since when could he do that? Wait, is he an icon too? He's semi-primed.
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tired.
Get down here, buddy.
Entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust
Don't,
you all
nah.
the way.
Don't send your shitters.
Need this?
Dude, even Pupper is fucking amped now.
Close. We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Huh.
Take all of their heads.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later, everyone. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Alright. Definitely dodged that, but alright.
Oh, me, where did this lot come from?
Jill, can you still fight?
I can try.
Toggle, kill!
I can't dodge any of those. That was pathetic. I couldn't dodge any of those. I got fucking stun locked. That was shit.
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Oh, fuck off. Game's taking the piss right now. Dude, what's going on? All these enemies are shit in terms of design right now. Can I have an explanation as to how I'm taking damage from any of this? Why is every enemy able to just hit you with instant attacks that stun lock you? Look. These are the worst enemies in the entire game so far. Stop!
Help me, boy. There's a good boy. It's all ready. Fine now.
Now my combos aren't coming out. Fuck those enemies, dude. Just stun lock, stagger, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock, stun lock. After attacks don't have fucking visual tells either. Come on, you're just delaying what I'm here for.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Alright, I'll take the full heal. I deserve the full heal.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Any chests? Alright, before I move in to the inevitable fight, I'll be back in a sec. Alright. So. Do I have enough? I do have enough for Flames of Rebirth. Let's get it. Perfect time. And seeing as we might be going into a boss, I'm gonna swap Ignition out. Let's go. Hugo!
Kupka,
Sat in his throne.
You're late.
No? Okay.
Trouble on the way.
just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust. Truly, I see no throne to defend.
No! Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta
No,
Harmon
I
and
did.
defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't.
Yep.
It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you. You killed her.
I did.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream! I would be the king of the world! She would be my queen! And together, we would rule like the gods we are! But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust! Hear me, Rosfield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
And what of you? How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kupka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
Yeah. Woo! Oh my god.
What becomes of those who dare to cross me? Trust! I'll kill you!
Shit. I missed my chance. Music again. Oh, that's because his will isn't at half. Is he baiting me out then? Sledgehammer. I definitely dodged that. Don't forget to dodge the second. Yep. I didn't forget. Yep. Oh shit. Dude, this music track is fucking awesome too. Oh, he's doing Titan's move. Yeah. Where he lifts the ground up.
The wall has chosen. I am in my...
Ah, I've got to look out then. What the? That was cool. Follow up. Does he have a third? No, he doesn't. I could do it too, pussy. Oh, the parry! Oh my god! This game's fucking dope as shit! Follow up. Dude, that's fucking Royal Guard. Right. Oh! Woo! Damn. Oh. What the fuck is this? Alright, I gotta be ready to dodge this. Or I'll just die for him through it, that's even better. Do I get health back from this? No, I don't. God, this fight is fucking badass. They all are, man. Eat shit. Get that health back. I definitely dodged that, buddy. Eat shit! Will this fucking kill him? No. Woo! That fight was awesome. And he's obviously not done. He's gonna go Titan. And we're gonna have to go Ifrit. So that's what's crazy about this. It's like, that alone is a fucking sick fight, and I guarantee there's more to come. Let's do this. Earth Shard. Alright. Oh! Was that both his hands? Fucking hell! You just got Count Dooku'd. It's not gonna be that easy, mate. Why would you stop?
I'll kill you! I'll kill you! I'll kill you!
Again, I only got a portion of his power, so he could still transform. I wanna see it, man. I want a kaiju fight. Give it to me.
I'll fucking kill you.
There.
The fuck?
You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Wow. I got cock blocked. They didn't let me have the fight. But there might still be another chance. Because he's still alive.
Is that all of them?
I think so.
Well, Luda scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, We have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Alright.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the Royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kupka away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. Alright. It'll give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go
Well,
home?
Barnabas sent his guy in to get Hugo because he's trying to gather all the dominants, isn't he? To unify them. But it's clear Hugo wasn't willing to go willingly. Okay. And we've got the Titan's power now, even though he's not dead.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Tomes.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Tomes will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards? It's all well and good Torgal saving our arses, but if it costs him what it cost Jill...
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill. Listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
The power of Earth. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Titan's essence. Attuning with Titan not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Wind Up. A singular strike that increases in potency when charged. Titan's Feet. Titanic block can be used to fend off most incoming attacks. Use square immediately after a perfectly timed precision block will initiate a devastating counter. So it's pretty much Royal Guard then. You could keep it up. But if you time it, I guess, just as a hit comes in, then you can do a riposte. Just a classic parry, really. Cool. Well, where is it then? Ah, okay. You can only have 3 equipped at a time. I see. Gotcha. Okay, okay. Right, so that's what I meant. Okay. So, it's not a matter of... It's not a matter of being able to swap between them a ridiculous amount. You've just gotta select which ones you want to have up. That's... Okay. That makes sense. Well, I feel like Titan's gonna be more beneficial to me than... Rammer. Let's take a look at those abilities. Wind up. Punch forward. Hold button to wind up attack. Further increase in potency. And if you time it in the area... Okay. If you time it in the area, it's extra strong. Raging Fists. Step forward and... Oh my goodness. Step forward to deliver a blinding flurry of high-speed punches. Blocking an enemy attack with the step forward. Blocking an enemy attack with a step forward. Oh, right, okay. It does like a little block first. Let's watch it again. Increases the potency of the following punches. Right. Earth and Fury. Drive both hands into the ground, causing the land to surge upwards, sending nearby enemies flying. And maybe if you swap to, Phoenix, you can teleport to him and knock him back down. Upheaval. It's a slam. Slam a fist into the ground, dealing damage to all enemies within range. Hold button to increase range. Can be used in midair. Nice. And again, it's the same thing, where you can charge it up. So that's kind of his gimmick. As well as, like, timing-based ripostes in there. Okay. There's gonna be a lot to get used to with that. So square is wind up. Triangle is upheaval. We've got some hunts. I don't know if there's anything more to smith. What have we got? Muddy Murder. That's an A. Hawk's Cry. Okay. Let's go and do that as soon as.
Made it out alive.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Well, don't just stand there gawping. You'll break your back stuffing all that in your satchel.
I'm fine.
You got out else? Finished, are you?
back, are ya? St. Fornian, do you? That it? Fine.
Alright, Hawk's Cry Cliff. Let's put this new element to the test.
With a good oil.
Could be anywhere here. Yeah, and I'm curious what Torgal's power-up was. It'd be a bit... It seemed like he's semi-primed, but it'd be a bit strange if... One might even say convenient if all of these dominants existed so close in relation to Clive, including himself. And it's also weird because there hasn't been any mention of another one. Oh, no, hold on. Because there are 9, was it 8 or 9? I think there was definitely one that was missing that I didn't know about. Because I was thinking it was going to be someone... I think I thought about it, and I was wondering who the last dominant was. Because we have Clive with Ifrit, Joshua with Phoenix, Jill with Shiva, Sid with Rama, Benedicta with Garuda. So we're on 5 right now, but keep in mind that Clive was new. Ifrit hadn't been seen before, so they weren't even including that in the original, like, bunch of them. Barnabas is Odin. Hugo is Titan. And what is his name? Prince Dion is Bahamut. So if we get rid of Clive, that means we are... It's not showing on the camera. That means that there is... They said there were 8. Sid said there were 8 earlier in the game, which means we haven't seen the 8th. And I assumed it was going to be something related to Leviathan as the icon. You know, the water serpent. No, it's probably... It's got to be Torgal then, who's the 8th. But that hasn't awoken or been noticed at all. And then the 9th with Clive. So, that's my assumption. Because Torgal did semi-prime. And it's a bit strange that no one noticed up until this point. And it's stranger still and incredibly convenient that they all have that. Clive's brother Joshua was an icon. Okay. Well, he was a dominant, should I say. Makes sense. Then it also turned out that Clive was a dominant, even though it was presumed he didn't have that power in him at all. But he had an untapped power that he wasn't aware of. Then it just so happens that Jill, the ward from another house that was brought over to Rosalith in order to keep the peace, it turns out that she's also a dominant, And their doggo is also a dominant. It's a bit contrived. It's a bit fucking lucky, isn't it? Yeah. It's quite bizarre, really. Let's take a look down here. That's the right idea. Toggle. Okay. It's not too difficult when I'm focusing on it, but I assume in hectic fights, it might be something where I make a mistake and don't time it right. And he shoots little rocks, of course he does. Cool, man. And keep in mind, if we get Odin and Bahamut's power, I haven't been spoiled on that at all. Damn it. Why did it delay that for so long? This looks like the place the enemy would be. Yep. Flan Prince. Rank A. Alright, what level is it?
Take us unawares, did you?
38. God damn it. I forgot I can't do that in the air. Okay. Damn it. Damn it. Whoa. Dude, he's slapping. See, I screwed that up. I screwed that up, man. Fuck. What the fuck? Panicking with my movement, man. Shit.
Well done, Togo.
Woo. He was a lot higher level than I was. Oh my goodness, look how much XP I got. 5,200. Gelatinous mat, great, but I don't have Scarlet Eye. I don't have that.
dead now. Whatever it was.
And I didn't mean to set a waypoint. How do I remove that? Delete. That was me panicking mid-fight. Okay. I think that's it. I think that's all we needed.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Oh, I have another missive.
Drawing on the deck in this
Let's just
place.
check it.
Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
It's all right. She does nothing.
Ugh. Okay.
Not all of the nobles made it out alive. Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
She's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's doing what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the Curse Breakers and our other friends in the West, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is. All right, Clive.
Ashley Graham.
Still busy saving the world.
Mid.
When did
That's
you
what
get
she
back?
ain't.
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right, you win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
She's about as British as she can get.
You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Wait, hold on. Breath of fresh air. Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi,
Vito, you got my gill.
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? I wonder what Mid's plotting.
Good on you for just introducing this character now. Hang about. I didn't even know I could go down here. There's a chest here this entire time. I didn't even know about this.
Sorry, but I've got a few more sets of small clothes that could do with a rinse.
I suppose, yeah, okay. I just didn't think to look down there. It's fine. It's not like there was a super legendary sword down there or anything.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time.
Is
I put
she,
an end to it. I know that
Murdoch's
I can help
daughter?
people here, and I want to do it.
Well, well, well. If Sid could see you now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
Oh, Sid's. Oh, that would make sense because she's called Mid.
First, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need.
It's just she doesn't have his likeness, so...
The other materials I can work myself.
Yeah, I
need a
suppose like the
generous
little...
benefactor to lay 'em on for me.
The clothes she wears,
Apart
like
from
the
wood,
collar.
I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Okay.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Oh, that's the infirmary. Okay.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list. Think you can find everything on there?
This lot. Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment,
It's paid 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen. Blackthorn, you busy?
What's it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools. Do you think you can make them?
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Tell her I'll bring them over when I'm done. If I ever am.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
With a good oiling, this could.
Should be enough to... How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch 'em, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Ah, Clive, what brings you to the Rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there then.
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now? Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida. where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Ah, and there's a big enemy all the way over there. Or at least a big arena, should I say. There'll be a hunt over there at some point. Alright.
This shouldn't take long.
Come on, man. I want to time this. Plants. Not for much longer, though, ain't. Damn, there's a lot of enemies here. Hello.
Nice try.
Damn it. Damn. Hulk smash. Titan's fun, dude. I like timing-based things, but there's plenty of that in this game. Plenty of different ones as well.
Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Though it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. Soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Look who it is. It's a Vivi scarecrow. Vivi from FF9. Honestly, the only thing I like from FF9. I have the unpopular opinion, but I don't like Final Fantasy IX. I'm sorry, the game never grabbed me. It's the least favourite out of all the ones I've played. Not including Crisis Core. Nah, Crisis Core's worse. Definitely, a lot worse. But in terms of the mainline titles... But I do like Vivi though. Vivi's adorable. He's a good little chap. What's the point of this then? Why let me go in here if there's no chests or anything? I mean, this is definitely an arena for a hunt boss. Right? Like it must be. Alright.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
All right, Clive? You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant! Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Alright. Breath of Earth. Wind up. Almost said wind up. Reduces the cooldown time. I don't like the cooldown time ones.
That's my good deed for the day done. Let's see how Jill's faring.
Not quite yet. Alright, we got new stuff. Apparently I've not got any whisper stuff. Oh. There's another thing in the infirmary anyway. Okay.
But I want to help Miss Mididor with her experiment.
You were born
How's it coming along?
Nearly there.
Back, are ya?
What have you got? Grindstone. Right. I'm sorry, that's only +5 to each, really. I need 11 bolt, and the earth shard. Well, yeah, we'll craft it.
No scratches, right?
Hunter's waistcloth. I don't know if that's gonna be stronger though. Well, I could check, can't I? No, it's still gonna be weaker. Arm cloths. No, those are still weaker. And I'm close to getting the Drake Slayer bracelets anyway, so we'll hold off on it.
And
this is a cool looking sword, actually.
It's all right. Sid has nothing to fear. Is it business or pleasure? If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. And be thankful you got that much. You got out else? And be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Is that all?
Side quest 1. Side quest 2. I presume it's not going to push me into the main quest
Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her.
when I go into the infirmary, because that'd be dumb.
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A curse breaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Okay, let's see what the other quest is.
The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Here, what's everyone whispering about?
Ah, Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves. Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something. You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way. But griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows herb lore like Taya, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Let's go do both of these then. Hopefully that will raise my renown enough so I can get some more shit. Which one am I gonna do first? We'll do Amber first. No real reason why. I'll just do that first.
Was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. Get surrounded.
Damn it.
This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. I hope it's the right one. Should be enough to keep the infirmary stocked for a while. Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
That's fucking nuts, dude. I'm gonna get that.
Slavers don't even bother with Northreach now all the hype.
There's talk that the Glassgate flood has finally spread to the worm.
But that'd mean half of Oriflamme's under Aether.
That's one of the reasons they left, I assume. Alright. Let's get Ambrosia in here.
Ready, go? Faster!
Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slavers' carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Goblins. Especially a Chungus goblin.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
What is it? Raging Fists. That's so fucking cool, dude! Oh, you twat. No, 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 no. Oh no, over, 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 over. So fucking cool, man. This game is fucking mental. Let's try and parry this. Fucking insane! I have it back. Dude! It comes off cooldown. Dude, it's on cooldown when I'm using it. That's fucking insane. That's a really good ability. Dude, those fists go on cooldown while you're fucking going full JoJo on their ass. It's insane.
Who are you? A friend. Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Yeah, I think it was obvious I was gonna love Titan's abilities when it was all based on timing stuff and parrying. Parry riposts are just... so nice. And it's kind of ridiculous actually how strong it is. Then again, I'm curious, I'm interested to see how well it holds up against bigger bosses. You know, actual boss fights. And it's definitely more useful to me than the fucking Rammer's shot lock system, which is all over the place, honestly.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making the wrong decisions.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it. I sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a curse breaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Is everything we've received and everything
Direwolf Jess.
all yours? Best of luck out there, Sid.
Increases combo damage by 5%. I don't know if it's as good as the things I've equipped, though.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Only the usual.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is, unless I...
You'll do fine. Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly. But... I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. Milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death, and even success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physiker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives, and the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy, but neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Taya. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physiker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Littlens have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Torms?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Right, so that's the answer then. Okay.
People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later,
right,
his powers
okay.
awakened, just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
Woof.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
Yay.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Sus? I know it means the other kind of nuts.
There you are!
That's a very strange thing to say.
There for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Well, as I was saying, it was a little contrived for Torgal to also have, like, a dominance power. Although, that is strictly saying that... Is that saying that he isn't a dominant? Or that he's just paired with Shiva's power? So he doesn't technically count, which would mean there's still another one we haven't seen. I don't know. I'll hold off on that.
Brilliant.
It is.
So what's the purpose of this place, then?
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them. Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
Thanks for letting me do this, Clive. I'll pay you back. I promise.
Right. I'm curious to see what this workshop's gonna offer me, though.
I think I'll wait till we meet some way to take a tour of it.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait.
So what are we doing in the meantime, then?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Ah, Byron.
It was a pleasure, in hindsight.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favourite uncle this year!
Jovial fella. Man, look at the vistas. This is gorgeous.
The Dalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dalmecs empty their treasuries for us.
Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dalmecs will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a piece of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
Doesn't give a shit about that.
He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dalmecs to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
You can see that the prince ain't really a fan of that.
Yes, sire.
Conflicted. He loves that flower.
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once. May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over
Right.
Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Intriguing. Very interesting.
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way
Jump
to find
off!
out.
No.
The little uns have been up to their old
It's just one thing after another around here.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you? 2,000? And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place. Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her Royal Navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why home to Drake's Fang?
A place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. But would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life.
Let's go and get him then.
So it was the Waludas who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned, and where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have.
Why not kill two birds with one stone?
The Lanza and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Why?
Gav, Otto, I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Alright. Into Dalmekia. Man, now we're going to the desert locales. I mean, we've already been here before, at the start of the game. But not in an open way. Look at this.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Riddle of the Sands. Look at this shit, man. I always love a game that has brilliant graphics, that has multiple biomes, because you'll be stunned by one vista, and then they'll hit you with another. It's like, I love shit like this. The Velcroy Desert. How big is this region, then? Probably pretty big.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
Yep. Helldiver.
Get him! Titan! And another!
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way together, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Fang.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand, bawling like a babe.
This one.
God damn.
Stay down. This one.
I could summon Ambrosia, but when I enter a new area like this, I kind of like just running around on foot.
What do you think those soldiers were in the inn?
Oh, look at the water.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dalamil Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Good day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Oh. Joshua's here? Man. Small world.
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Man, I like how these scenes are shot.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand. I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead skin, we'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Kupka, then.
But they heard that.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
I didn't say anything.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Do we want to cause a commotion here?
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Yeah. Agree with him, go outside, and then kill him. He's hungry, alright.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend.
God damn.
Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly.
Dude, this guy. Seriously, fellas.
Take him.
Oh, come on.
Nice try.
No. Look at this crazy shit, yo.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Cheap shot. Coolest shit, man. Sorry for fucking up your tavern.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine. Yeah.
Huh. Because he's nearby.
Clive?
Ah, the vegetables.
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royalists said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Nothing's open to us. So let's keep moving on then. Let's keep on keeping on.
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to
Can't
the
you go
Fang.
around?
It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Go around.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dalamil, woman
There's-
of mystery.
There's
But how
there's
will
a
we
sandy
find her?
pathway
We know naught of her but her
up to the
name.
top there. You can
And that
just
she was
go
working
around.
with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of
There's not a giant wall blocking your
most
path.
successful members of their communities.
You can easily get
Operator
around.
Rosina Dalamil is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search.
Video
We need only
games.
inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Who's the merchant?
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Are you looking for something in particular? Anything else I can take off your hands? Fare you well.
Light it, for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Anything I can help you with, travelers?
Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dalamil's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dalamil, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for.
Yeah, but
Since
the
its
people are
contact was
clearly
likely to be
hiding
an
something.
Influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience. Believe you me.
They're keeping their info on the down low. Look at this nice oasis. Is that all salt over there as well?
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dalamil. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask Further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Further knows.
Hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your door.
Excuse me. Are you Further?
I am. Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Silver Do you think we can trust him?
Only as far as I think he trusts.
Oh.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it. Garuda!
That countered. I did that earlier. Garuda! You fellas fucked up. Everyone's questioning why there's a giant fucking tornado in the middle of their town. What is going on over there? What? I definitely parried that. That attack came out before the hitbox collided with me. There we go. Oh no, oh no, 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 no. I don't know if I have to mash the button to keep it going. I was locked into that animation. That was dumb.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Furder? Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now?
No, it's for her.
Collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord. To the Lock of Leisure, then.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Yeah, the most fragrant herbs and spices.
Fabric!
Is this the place?
Lubo's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it.
Lubor, Lord Furder told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second?
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fine. So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dalamil. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle. I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Delamil. Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I've got no side quests, okay. So, to my understanding, the crystals are... The specific crystals that perform the elements are taken, obviously, from the mother crystals, right? And I presume the ones that light things up with fire or heat things, came from the one from Drake's Breath. The Iron Kingdoms one, the volcano. And I'm assuming, like, the ones that pour water into cups and stuff are presumably from the Crystalline Republic or whatever it is. Forget the name of that region. So that's what I'm assuming, and obviously there's only a limited amount you'd be able to siphon off of the giant mountainous crystal until you run out. So that's why they would be considered rare items, basically. And not everyone would have them. Be hard to ship them out as well.
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dalamil seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang, for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men of the Rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Where's the other one then? Around here.
Light meat and dark. Fresh from the... You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
And it doesn't need polishing.
Then be off with you. I serve the men of the Rock and the men of the Rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
My carpets have pride of place in...
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture.
Apologies.
What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
What are you doing, Uncle?
Getting information, presumably.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd ask for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town. I'll wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere, and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face. I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support.
It will turn sour.
Of course.
Let me treat you. I need a drink.
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to go by the desert gate.
1,000 gil for a measly bunch of...
Do you think they'll be back soon? I need a new dress.
The juiciest meat from Greens.
It would make a fine gift.
Good girl.
Fly, Ambrosia. Be safe.
I'll take it from here.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
You fool!
Dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them! Kill them both!
Waken winds!
Who's first? Damn it. I can do it a lot earlier than I expect, actually. Oh, who's casting Cure? Who's casting spells? Doing it too early. More. Nice.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dalamil had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon. It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard.
Double the...
Here, wear this. Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubor.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dalamil is back in bed with Sid.
Omia Lostelan. Tu Isakelis.
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold. Well then, I wish you a
Let me
safe
guess,
journey
I've got
south.
side quests.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Yep. 2 of them. Let's get them done.
Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I. Oh, wait. Are you Clive? Sorry, my mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luba's least accomplished apprentice. Soon to be former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dalamil. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dalamil. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? Well, there's plenty of folk in Dalamil who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. I better get to it.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and spices from the breadths of...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Made from the stoutest stoneware. Everything I've worked for. All those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
You all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dalamil wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
What?
I'll be asking for you again.
$1,000 gil for a...
Fucking men of the wrong.
I need to drink. You're going to drink my...
Oh. I guess I left the area.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
Yes, that. It's sought after.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Weights and pots!
Oh, just look at the detail.
Wait, insect! Ah, they've opened the gate!
Lubor was true to his word.
Well, we can make our way back to the Fang now.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Sorry. Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation.
Let's head to the terraces.
Sava had better luck than I did.
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubor?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Talmeki and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs. Shall we press on?
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press.
Let's take a right, I think. Yep.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Yep.
This one.
Still a bit of ways to go before I get my
Things down a bit.
next level.
Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Let's teleport back. And turn both of these quests in.
This is no good. I was...
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dalamil.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dalamil remark. But that can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most likely.
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Uber wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light. Meaning someone is going to be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to? Someone who knows their metals, perhaps?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favourite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
The finest fabric!
Take a sniff, good sir.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
Plates and pots! There he is. Bowls and basin! I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Oh, Scholartite, good.
Light, meat and dark. Fresh from the yes, they're quite...
Does that... I should head back, then. I should head back to the hideaway just to equip this new gear. Ah, and there's another hunt as well. Good.
Who's this blue blood?
Clive? What do you want? Not bad.
I do say so myself.
Damn, the frame rate shits itself every time I leave that screen.
Sid's going to find Kupka and finish them. The little uns have been up to their old tricks again.
Which one's new? Velcroy Desert, yep. A hill to die on, and that's a B. Right. Or headed out there anyway.
Do with a good oiling.
Well, this is no good. I was hoping to get...
Right. Anywhere specific I should be looking for this thing? It said something like a black boulder. So that's what we'll look for. Should stand out in a golden desert. Probably up here somewhere, the bandit's bed.
No holding back.
It just specified the desert. It just specified the Velcroy Desert, not the northern one. So I presume it's within this area. Go away, scorpions.
Thanks, girl.
Ah, there you are. That is an adamantoise. Bastitucolon. I don't want to pronounce that.
Well, Clive, looks like you're gonna need an even bigger sword.
Over here!
Ooh. Oh my god. Oh man. This shit's fun as fuck. Nice. He was a chungus. Oh, we leveled up. Good. Two Scarletite.
It should have stayed in its shell.
Just the side quests then.
Let's go.
Let's check the abilities. 1,500 points. Do I want to pour that into anything? I like this a lot. I'm gonna upgrade it. I'm a big fan of this. Let's get that as well, yeah. So does that just increase the area that you have for a basically perfect damage?
You deserve a rest.
What do you think those soldiers were?
So, Lord Kupka's finally made his move.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dalamil? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dalamil remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dalamil to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me, but...
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just throw it?
This is no good.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My carpets.
The most fragrant herbs and
Kneaded to a silken softness.
Plates and pots!
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
So this is limestone, not salt.
One rock looks a lot like another, but hopefully this is what Sava needs.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
Just look at the detail.
Fresh bread,
Light
warm
meat
from
and
the
dark,
oven.
fresh from the grill. The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that? You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for. That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dalamil. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dalamil?
I'd like to think so. But what do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, Say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? Hmm? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dalimil is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering, what would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
There goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dalimil had nothing.
It was the
to do with
people.
limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Okay. Quests are done. Alright. Well, with that in mind, I'll just take a quick break. Alright, so. Let's continue on to Drake's Fang. So, I think the logic is we're gonna fight Hugo again, but this time, he's probably gonna fully prime into Titan. And again, it's gonna force Clive to go to Ifrit as well.
We should get going.
Because if Hugo activates Titan, that should regenerate his hands, right? Because the icons can, they do have a healing factor. So I guess we're gonna find out. The sudden biome shift here looks a little weird. We can't go down there yet. But we don't need to, so let's continue this way. The jaw. Look at that. Fucking Kilimanjaro in the distance.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert. You'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Till then, go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next
Hopefully we do meet again, and this isn't a farewell.
You can regale me too, Torgal.
Oh. Puppy.
I'm coming for you.
Yeah. Nowhere to hide now. Alright. Let's see what we've got at Drake's Fang. Unlike the other mother crystals of Valisfea that tower above the realm, Drake's Fang lies buried deep within a hollow crag scholars call a geode. Look at that. It's like a caldera in the center. Nice hands, buddy. You got the Jaime Lannister treatment times 2. It's called Phantom Pain.
What has that gutter rat done to me? Out of my sight, witch! I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from them!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do? Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A Mother Crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rossfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did. Benedicta. Benedict. I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo. You need only follow the light. Muthos is here. Very well, it shall be so. You may leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Ah. So he's working for Ultima then. Presumably? Guess we'll find out. Look at this fucker. Orcs, right.
Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
eastern part of the Waluda army now. How the hell did that happen?
They've spotted us. With me, Toggle.
Try and strike me.
Taken over the entire mine. So much for the men of the Rock. Dalmekia's finest. Time to fight.
Over here!
Lightning rod, okay, but I don't use lightning rod anyway.
Stairs. This must be the way out. Get him! Over here! Go for it! This one. Sicker. There's more.
Let's see. Oh my goodness. Hello. Whoa. Whoa.
Past this one. How did it get in here? Nice try. Go for it. Over here. Nice try.
Fuck off. I'm blocking. I'm blocking. You can't cheat and ignore my inputs. I'm dodging. Fuck off. What the fuck? This fight fucking sucks. Fucking smack the little shit out of his face. This fight's garbage. I can't fucking dodge or block any of his attacks. The game just ignores my inputs. Right. I blocked! I've been doing that the entire fucking time, mind you. It ain't copium. The game's normally been really good with this, but it's been super inconsistent in this fight for some fucking odd reason. It wasn't difficult when the game was fucking blocking the attacks. Which it wasn't doing before.
That's better.
We're not far from it. Man, look at this place. This is gorgeous.
By the flames. Come on, Torgal.
This is the first time we've really been alone, though. In the presence of a mother crystal.
Kupka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
Well, this is a fight.
Let the trial begin.
Hello. Actual chungus. Whoa! I could not react to that in the slightest. God damn, that does so much fucking damage. Oh, fuck you. Dodging that's so inconsistent. Oh, Toggle's powered up. Damn it. I meant to use the triangle one. That's him. Woo! God, the Titan moves are so fucking cool. They're definitely my favorites so far.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Muthos.
Did the orcs do this too?
Hello?
More of them.
Get him! Over here! This one. Over here! All yours, Torvald! Go, Torvald! It's over!
Let's see what's on the other side. A chest. Ah, there was a chest on the lower level that I didn't see.
This one. I can stick him. Get him. Waken,
What?
Stay down. Go, Torvald. Over here.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
Push! Throne room, okay. Bravery. Some opponents will use the ability Bravery to invigorate nearby allies. Okay.
This one. Too slow.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
Who are we gonna face here then? God, that does so much fucking damage. How much longer have we got left? Probably not much.
You've been busy, Kupka. But where did you go? Heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
I don't have Upheaval equipped, do I? No.
Just what I needed.
Get him!
God damn.
That had better be the last of them.
That shit was sick. What? Not strong enough to open the door, I'm afraid.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much.
Kupka!
I swear to you, my love, we will never be parted again.
What's wrong with him?
Ah. Oh shit.
Get away from her! Benedicta!
The metaphor.
I'll kill you, Roswell!
Uh-oh.
Oh shit, he's priming.
What do you mean not now? I have to go in for it. How else do you expect to beat him? Gotta control it, dude. It's your power.
Come on. Find him. You've done this before. You can do it again. Let the flames burn within you. No. Let them burn without.
Come to me, Ifrit!
Oh. Again. Is this just purely metaphorical? Because we know Joshua doesn't wear those clothes currently. Oh shit, here we go. Kaiju fight. Dude, look at the arena we've got. Circular arena. Come on, bitch. Yeah. Oh, I could destroy those? Get in there. Ho ho ho. It's fucking spectacle, dude. And the fights are good too. And the music as well. Oh.
Nice trick. But if you can do it,
What's this? Yeah! Brimstone. I've got a shield now. Okay. Dude, these fights are so fucking cool. Alright, Atlas. Clive has learned the ability Brimstone from Titan. Hold and release R2 plus square to emit a violent explosion. Hold it longer to increase the explosion. If it is invulnerable to damage while charging it, suffering an attack however will trigger it, right.
let's give this a try.
I got you. So I finally have abilities now. I didn't even see how much damage that does. Yeah! Fuck, man. All right. Oh, jeez. I'm not your toy, bitch. Oh. Are you gonna eat that shit? Yep. Yummy. Oh, it's gonna go Akashic, isn't it? Oh, fuck. Hey, there's no issue. I want to keep going. Fucking hell. Dude! Shattered the mountain. And my frames are dying. What is this? What the fuck is this? The music as well. This shit is insane. Look at this. Oh, I might be able to punch through some of these. It's got lyrics as well. Dude, he's sliding. Oh my goodness. This is one of my favorite games of all time, I'm just saying. Look at this! Yoo-hoo! How was I supposed to react to that? What are we doing to the planet? I don't care, it's cool. Push it back. God damn! Get ready to dodge this. Alright, I wasn't expecting that. Now this is Azura's Wrath shit. Alright, it's gonna do crystals again. Staggered him, nice. This is fucking insane. I keep saying, how are they gonna top this with every boss, and they keep doing it. The music's just getting harder too. Alright, remember, charge up. What is this, man? Really? I didn't dodge that? That was so close. I staggered him at the last second. It's still going! The fight is still going! It's only a half health! Right. Dude, that is so cool. That's just like Dragon Ball shit, like charging up to dispel enemy projectiles. Woohoo! Ah! %25 health left. We're still going. Oh shit. Are we going into space? What is this? There's so many different gameplay styles here. Damn it. This is fucking crazy. Finish him off. Fucking dive kick! Dude, Giga dive kick. What was that shit? What the fuck? It's not over. It's not over. What the fuck? It's not over. Dude. This is the craziest boss in the game. The game started off with a fucking Balrog style encounter. I thought this fight was over, man. Just die, you stubborn bastard. What's he trying to do? Earthshaker. This is fucking mental, dude. I can only say it so many times. And we're doing all this while falling. Fucking hell, dude. Struggle. Give it to me. Yeah. No way we have a DT in Ifrit. Look at... Oh no! It's getting more hype. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah! What the fuck? Your forehead isn't that strong, mate. I just need a second to process what the fuck just happened in that fight. That's exactly what I wanted from the Titan fight in terms of spectacle. And again, there's so many aspects of that fight. It goes on for ages. It's not just short-winded. Honestly, it went on for fucking longer than I expected. Holy shit. What a fucking boss fight. I mean, most of them are. I mean, even the lesser bosses are insane, but when it gets to, like, the fights against the icons, they just fucking crank it to 15. Jesus Christ. I wasn't kidding when I said this is probably one of my favourite games of all time. Already. I think I might have said it's gearing up to be my favourite Final Fantasy, and... Fucking hell, man. I don't know how they're gonna top this. I'm gonna keep saying it so that they keep topping it. Oh. Oh. My fucking blood pressure. My Christ. It's like I just need to take a sec to fucking vent. Oh. God, if only 7 Rebirth came out this year as well, imagine this fucking year for video games. Good lord. Okay, let's move on. We're still in the air. And I stand triumphant once again. You might as well destroy it, my dude. Woo!
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
Thank you, Joshua.
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Your Majesty.
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss. One cannot change one's nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
Some medicine, my lord? I have salves, potions, anything you need.
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dalmex at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dalmex suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Oh, okay. They're lovers. That's unexpected.
Forgive me,
Terence.
Would that you were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made Emperor. What is the meaning of this? My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Ah! Terence.
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you. At ease. We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Jesus, man. This game is fucking incredible.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Always need catching up.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Oh, no surprise.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it. Otto, any word on the Royalist movement since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
I presume they're gonna open up side quests once I talk to all these folks.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave, as did his men, slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in storm before. The Waluders must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map? The Kingdom of Waloed claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Waloed shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Waloed? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Walooder standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot? In summary, I know not to what end the Royalist betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Let's go to the blacksmith first.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kupka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
What do you want?
Enhancer. Same stagger, but more damage. Okay.
No scratches, right? Not my best work, but it'll do.
And?
If the state of our coffers is anything to go by,
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then.
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kupka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though. Well, don't just stand there, go. I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much. I reckon I can find a buyer. Finished, are you?
Clive, have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kupka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kupka fell, Ultima came to me. I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught.
we see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
So, the Professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
You're right. I should. And I will.
Well,
paying respects at the old
be sure
place.
to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tong down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud.
Right.
I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Clive. Here you go.
Sambrek. Is that it? And Dalmekia. Alright.
Think you can help?
Let's check this first. Oh my god, 4 of them. C, C, A, and S. It says location question mark. I don't even know where it is. S, dude. Am I even ready for that?
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Here you go.
Alright, let's try and get these done quick then.
Good day
I'll
to
be
you.
honest, I didn't even check. I mean, I'll be coming back anyway, but I didn't even check where the hunts were. I wasn't expecting the game to just throw 4 at me. I was expecting 1.
Ah, Clive. Your timing is exquisite, as always. I have a concern which you may be able to assist me with.
Go on.
There are whisperings afoot of shadowy figures having been sighted outside the village. Rustlings in the undergrowth, suspicious noises. My people fear that they are being watched. It may be no more than a surfeit of nerves, understandable in the current climate, or it may be the prelude to something altogether more dangerous. Given what I hope you'll forgive me calling your nose for trouble, I wondered if you might investigate.
Of course.
Excellent. You might begin by speaking with the good citizens
You,
of Eastwing. Listen to their tales, and make
I don't
what you
know,
will of
just...
them.
These quests are about as
I will.
bland as it gets. I don't really want to listen to people of this fucking town when I could be fighting fucking titans.
Right. Let's see what the people of the village have to say. I'd better find out if this is just nerves, or something we need to take more seriously.
You alright, Sid? Something on your mind?
There is actually. Can I ask you something? Quentin tells me people have mentioned shadowy figures out in the woods. Have you noticed anything unusual?
Oh, that. No, sorry, can't help you. I heard the rumours, mind, from the lads working over at the vineyard, but none of them has seen anything either.
All right. Thanks anyway.
The crystals we get from the tail are all...
Do you have a moment? There's talk of suspicious figures in the woods. Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
No, but I've heard something. Sound of scraping metal, like someone sharpening a sword.
Where was this?
In Lorbert's Pass. Was out foraging for herbs when I heard it, screeching out from between the trees. Ran back here as quick as my legs would carry me, and I ain't been back since.
I see. I'll look into it. Thank you. Seems Lorbert's Pass is our best bet then. What do you say, Torgal? Shall we go and investigate? You there.
Fuck! He's seen us. Get them before they escape.
Black Shields. Here. What the hell are you doing here?
What is it to you?
Come on.
Not that we give a damn. All that matters to us is that you don't leave here alive. Torgal, kill! Over here! This one. Over here! And another!
Hello? Woo! Fucked up.
Why were they here? Were they planning an attack on Lostwing? I need to warn Quentin.
Alright, we'll finish this quest and I'll wrap this session up. It's been fucking crazy, man. This game is crazy. But they've thrown... There's going to be another side quest after this and then all of the contracts. Not really in the mood to deal with all that now, so... Not to mention my controller's getting low. And I cannot I can't really plug the charging cable in while playing because it fucks up my audio, so...
You're quite talented with that rod of yours.
The crystals we get from the tailor all got
Clive, how goes the hunt for our sinister figures?
I found some black shields hiding near Lorbert's Pass. They're gone now.
Black Shields. The Empress's former bloodhounds, though they serve another master now. One who means to root out and destroy both me and those I care for. And it would appear the pack has finally caught the scent of its prey. Damn it all. I had hoped I would have more time than this. More time to prepare. But if we are cornered, we have no choice but to bite back. And bite back we shall.
I'm sorry. You're going to need to explain. Who did the Black Shield serve now? And why would that person want you dead?
Because I want him dead.
Who?
The former Lord Chief Justice of Sanbreque. All that I have built here is for him.
I don't understand. Why him? Why Lostwing?
I suppose it is better that you know the truth. I was a member of the judiciary once. So sickened was I by the injustice of this world, I swore to fight it. And fight it I did in my own small way. I saw more than a few corrupt officials condemned to the very cells into which they had thrown blameless innocents. Men to whom the law was but a scourge to turn against the powerless. And throughout, it was the Lord Chief Justice who backed me, who was my one true ally in the quest to see justice done.
So what changed?
I discovered that he hunted bearers for sport. I was a fool to think he shared my hatred of venality and vice. His support for me was no more than a facade, a means of ridding himself of his rivals, a mask to hide the rot beneath. I filed suit against him immediately. His response, however, was rather more visceral. He had my entire family slaughtered, and he faced no punishment whatsoever. I lost everything. My loved ones, my livelihood, my position, the faith I had once held that any modicum of justice might be achieved through the courts. So I set about enacting my own. I tracked down every soul who served him, and slit their throats myself. But the man himself proved an altogether more difficult target. With money and power come protection, and so I saw that I would need an army of my own. I came here to Lostwing and began recruiting like-minded individuals.
And everyone here knows this is why you do what you do.
Of course. They too have lost loved ones to the bearer hunts. Seen faultless friends sent to the gallows to spare the guilty. All under the watchful eye of the Lord Chief Justice. Our wounds are the same. And our cause is the same. We are comrades. And our revenge is already in motion. We know where he hides, how numerous and well-trained his guard. What we did not know until now, however, was that his plans may already be in motion too.
Quentin.
Our time is short. He may move against us at any moment, unless we move against him first. My friends and comrades, it begins. Make ready for war.
That's one of the few quests that actually has some bearing in the story, it seems. Okay.
I'm not going to change his mind.
The problem is I like both of the abilities that I'm using for Titan, so... I don't know. We'll worry about it next time. Alright. What a fucking crazy episode that was. I mean, that Titan fight is just... Is it the best in the game? Well... Mechanically, it's pretty good mechanically. I won't say it's the best mechanically, but it's pretty incredible in terms of spectacle, and that's what this game does in droves. It's so brilliant in that regard. Yeah, so I don't know what we're gonna be doing next time, but I guess we'll find out. I'll tell you what the first thing we will be doing is. We'll be tracking down all of those hunts. We'll be doing all those first, including that S rank one, which doesn't even tell me specifically where it is. So I'm probably gonna search for that entirely on my own. I think I might have an idea where that is, but we'll see when we get to that. Anyway, see you next time. Peace.